I'm late today. And I'm also actually finishing something up on the side. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Done with that. So the reason why I'm late to actually pull up Lobotomy Corp. The reason why I'm late is because I was expecting to have left to go and do something by now. And it just hasn't happened. So, yeah. Why is my chat still the same? Don't know why that's the case. OBS usually doesn't do that. Is what it is, though. I went through before stream, re-downloaded all of my mods, figured everything out. Haven't gotten any errors yet. None of the mods that I downloaded were screwed up, but it's all on a completely blank, fresh, fresh install. It's all done. Hopefully things are functional. Like I said, I haven't gotten any errors this time around. Everything was properly downloaded through Lobotomy Mod Manager rather than doing a bunch of other things that probably were just suboptimal. So, today is the start of hopefully a run that is actually functional. Things might be a little loud. I don't actually know how the audio levels are. It's definitely loud for me, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is actually very loud. I'll probably turn things down a little bit, though, because they are, like I said, quite loud for me. Seubi. Just ever so slightly. Hey, fragment of the universe. Doesn't it do this black damage? Because I can't remember if it's attachment or insight. It's one or the other. It's a good start regardless. Like, this is a workable initial abnormality. Also, okay, it is black damage, so we might have to put a point into Fortitude and Prudence here. And survive 3. Probably not 4, though. I imagine. Oh, can survive 4. Does it do low damage? Maybe I got... Okay. Yeah, we will put a point into... Okay, we'll put a point into Prudence and see if that's enough. Because usually black damage focuses Prudence. However, this might be a little RNG based. We will see. Got lucky on our first roll for today, though. I have adjusted the reset counter, I believe. I wasn't able to test to see if the core suppressions are actually going to be functional this time around. We will see if it is. Hopefully it is. Having an abnormality that can train attachment, though, is... Oh, wait, why... Why is the extra stats mod non-functional? Or the additional information mod not functional? Why is that not working? Oh, God. Hold up. Why is that not working? Immediately. And the detailed info mod. Okay, I'll try removing the mod and re-downloading it and manually managing that. More detailed info. Yeah, no clue why that seemingly didn't work. The DLL is functional. Uh, properties. Yep. Let's see if that fixed it. If not, I'll have to do this slightly differently. Actually, I think I might know what the problem was. If that's the case, this will be an issue. I hope it is not completely broken. Um, Continue. Come on, work. Come on, function. Please, I beg of you. It is still not working. Okay, I know what's going on here. Ah, fuck me. Yeah. I think this might be a problem with the Lobotomy mod manager not entirely functioning here. With this mod specifically. Tract here. If I need to throw all this stuff into my yeah, I really hope that what is going on here isn't going to be much of an issue. Let's replace the files in the destination. There we go. That should hopefully have fixed it this time around. Because now I have the actual the problem is I don't entirely know how the Lobotomy mod manager is supposed to work because it says it replaces base mod. However, there's no indication that it actually does the same things that base mod does to the game. I swear to God, if we get an error now all of a sudden. I know you can't see what's going on. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. We haven't gotten an error, which is a positive. Let me check to see if additional info is working now. real quick. It is not. Why is it not functional? Why is this happening right now? Well, okay. Let me see if it's just a thing where I well no, cuz I literally can't see it right now because why is this going on? The problem is this is going to bug me really badly if I don't get this functional. And if this isn't working, what else isn't working? You know what I mean? Yeah. If this isn't functional, what else isn't currently functional? Like, why is this being such a problem? That's it. Okay, like... Like... Dentist... Yeah? Like, why is this... Try and update Lobotomy Mod Manager? Like, why is this being an issue? All of a sudden, because this is not an issue I had previously. Move all these over. This is being annoying. That for some reason the detailed information mod is non-functional. The more details mod for some reason is not working. And I do not know why. It shouldn't be a problem. Hey, 456. But for some reason the detailed or more detailed information mod is just fucking not doing what it's supposed to do. I doubt that fixed it, but we'll see. I am currently trying to troubleshoot mods. Because the detailed information mod is not working right now for some reason. Well, you weren't here at the tail end of yesterday's playthrough, I don't believe. But things broke. Core suppressions were non-functional, entirely. And so I had to redo everything from scratch. And for some reason, the detailed information mod is not functioning randomly. For seemingly no reason. It's showing up in the mod manager. It's being read by the mod manager. I did. Oh, I completely deleted all of the game files. Even the ones that Steam doesn't delete automatically. Like the cloud saved stuff. I deleted everything and went with a full fresh restart. Okay, it's functional this time around. Why? I have no clue. But it is functioning this time around. I haven't gotten any errors. Yep. It's friend-shaped now. Like this guy. He's also friend-shaped. Look at him. Look at how orbular he is. I'm dead here. But we can survive through the day like this. So, let me know how the audio levels are, by the way. Because I, you know... Okay, the music is... Okay, there it is. I was saying, let me know how the audio levels are. If things are too loud, not loud enough. Because along with it, settings got reset. Including, for some reason, the game defaulting to Korean. Despite the fact that it's never done that before. Damn, I really do be getting unlucky right now. Damn it. I love that the music just doesn't function for like the first 5 to 6 seconds of the day. And this is why the title of my stream... Well, it's more... No, like, what you consider as a viewer to be too loud from the game. Because I adjust things that you hear through OBS, not through the game settings. So it's like, for example... I could turn the game up right now. Or I could turn it, you know, all the way down so you can't hear it. From what I can see on OBS, this is probably fine. Okay, we just have to survive 2 more interactions and we're fine. Hey, White. Hopefully things are functioning this time around. We also got a potentially good start here with Fragment of the Universe. Yeah, first reset. Ended up getting Fragment, so... I'm hoping I can get through the day without having to put a point into Fortitude. You know, if this training holds for this last interaction, maybe, just maybe, we will end up with attachment level 2 by the end of the day. I don't know why I'm waiting for the sanity, the SP to be increased. What matters is whether or not I get killed. I believe in you, CUB. Okay, I believe in you a little less. Okay, I think that is Temperance level 2. It is indeed. Okay. Hopefully the other mods are functional. I honestly have no clue. Because we've already had to troubleshoot once during this stream. What? Excuse me? Where's the abnormality? What is happening right now? Apparently, we're going to reset, and I'm gonna see if this happens again. Hey, Frosted Fire. Yeah, we'll do a reset and see what is happening. Yeah, it'd be nice if I knew which one that was, though. Because I have not had that happen before. I swear, every time I fix one problem, a second problem happens. Okay, it's the boy. The boy. Punishment bird. He's gonna die to punishment bird. Yep. Okay, we'll go through the first day and see if that happens again. Dude, every time I fix a problem with Lobotomy Corp, a bigger problem happens. Like, oh hey, yeah, we have to restart the run because of performance issues. Like, okay, it's whatever. True. Nice. Yeah, it's like, oh hey, performance issues killed this run. Okay, fix that. Okay, these abnormalities are just not functioning. Okay, get rid of them. Fix that. Okay, core suppressions have ceased functioning. For some unexplainable reason. I don't even know if that problem has been fixed, because I need to get there in order to test it. And now, abnormality just doesn't load. And it opened up down here. Why did it open up down here? It's supposed to open up over here. It might be modded. I do have the fucking ERD. Okay, let's see. Is it going to be a consistent, persistent issue? This is fresh install, by the way. I went through the process of specifically having a fresh install. I actually have a mod list. Here it is. That is my mod list. Okay, this one functioned properly. Why, I don't know. But it did. Also, I think that's a base game abnormality. Dude, I swear, Punishment Bird is being an asshole right now. What's your problem, guy? Good lord. Yeah. And Punishment Bird almost killing me. We're gonna go until we get a modded abnormality. Because it could be a specific modded abnormality that broke. Or it could be any modded abnormality that is broken right now. Yeah. I don't know how I lucked out with my first cobbled together list of mods. And not having them be just completely broken. Yeah, I also hate Nexus. Not only is Nexus a bad website, just, like, inherently, they've also tried to politicize their website, which is like, fuck off. Don't bring politics into my funny modding. Like, what the hell is your problem? The problem is the alternative is GitHub, and I hate using GitHub even more because the UI is atrocious. It is a war crime. I just hate the UI with a burning passion. Disaster. Ooh, Punishing Bird is actually good at training attachment. Every time I go onto GitHub, I'm like, where the fuck is the... How do I download this goddamn file, you piece of shit website? Give me a download button. Yeah. It always sucks that they always have to, you know, Just take the Steam approach. Just give people what they want. Why do you have to make it, you know, such a big deal for everyone else involved to do anything on your website? Yeah, that's the problem with GitHub. The UI is not user friendly, and that's putting it lightly. Like, I get it. GitHub is for, you know, the people who actually care about, you know, the intricacies of it all. I get it. Don't get me wrong. The problem is, regular people don't want to use your website because of that. I'm gonna play this run under the assumption that things are functional. Come on, just get the good work result, man. That's all I'm waiting for. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I've used GitHub on a few occasions. Actually, on quite a few occasions. It's just, it's miserable every time I do. I sit there and it's like, okay, how the fuck do I download this file? Wait, why am I in the source code all of a sudden? What's going on? Where am I? Help? Okay, there we go. There was a hiccup there, but that could have just been normal game hiccup. I think we got Bloodbath. Okay, I'm gonna stop treating this like a normal run. It's at the very top of the mod list I posted in the chat, White. Yes, that is indeed the mod, I believe. It is, yeah, new random company. Are you a diehard GitHub user, Frosted Fire? Oh. I'm going to make your days take 8 million years longer because, fuck you, idiot. It's okay, just kill him. Beat him over the head with a stick. Grip. I forgot that Bloodbath makes a sound. A lot of abnormalities in this game make a sound. See, with the Twilight weapon rework mod that I have, getting the birds makes the weapon do different things. Nah, shoot him with gun and he die. And then poke his corpse with a stick. He shan't escape. Blow him up. I ain't got time to go and heal. Well, he's only a corpse for a little bit. And then he's no longer corpse. Honestly, it'd probably be faster to just reset day 1 to see if a modded abnormality exists. Well, you can still squish the corpse. Okay. It's empty. What is happening? Why is this happening all of a sudden? Oh my god. Okay, I think modded abnormalities as a whole are non-functional right now. Why? Okay, I know what I'm doing. Hold up, I'm gonna re-download Lobotomy Mod Manager. Even though I also did this yesterday. Makes you want to get... Yeah? Where the fuck is... Mod Manager? What, like, where is the Lobotomy Mod Manager right now? I actually can't find it on Nexus all of a sudden. Excuse me? Where the fuck is the Lobotomy Mod Manager? Uh... Yeah, it is. I'm not seeing any fucking filters on on Nexus that allows me to choose that. Uh, well, it's like looking it up actually just I cannot find it. Uh, yeah. Do I have to fucking? There we go. For some reason, it doesn't show up when you search for it, but I can find it in here. Like if I search for it on Google, the Nexus link shows up. But if I search for it in Nexus, it doesn't show up. I think I see what was going on now. For some reason, it's not under fucking Lobotomy Corp. Like if you're in the Lobotomy Corp section, it won't show up if you look for it. You have to specifically be in the modding tools section. Why that's the case, I don't know. Nexus is a bad website. This is a nightmare. Why did this all just, like, work properly the first time I tried this? I got to day 41 without any issues. Like, I had to restart because I genuinely fucked up. Not because, like... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it extracts like that. Here, let's also try clearing my recycle bin. See if that, for some reason, is fucking with it. I have no clue why that would ever be the case, but... Yes, I would like to permanently delete all these files. Damn, there is 10 gigabytes worth of stuff in here. Good lord. That's the thing, is like, if one mod isn't functioning, how do I know that every other mod also isn't functioning? Well, no, if you just extract the file, it extracts the, the files. Update Lobotomy Mod Manager. Come on. I believe in you. You can update. Okay, I think it refused to update again. Because for some reason, Lobotomy Mod Manager doesn't want to update either. Despite having a new update. Okay, let's see. Is it functional? Because... Whoops. Because random... Like, some of the mods are functional, because the randomizer's working. The randomizer's working just fine. But now abnormality mods aren't working. For some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's see if it works. If I click continue, is it going to load the abnormality? Because it's supposed to be there. No. But that also could just be because it's already broken. Who knows? I hit retry day. I meant to go to return to main menu. Oh, that's another reset. I'm not going to bother to full restart everything. Okay. That's just King of Greed. We actually will do this in case the run is functional. At 65. I'm gonna load until I'm gonna keep resetting until I get a modded abnormality though. Hello, Malcute. Why is this happening? Oh my god. Why? Is there an error log in here anywhere that I can find? No, I don't think so because we haven't seen a modded abnormality this entire time. What is this? Wait, what? What's going on? What the fuck? Excuse me? What version of something went wrong during a patch? What are you talking about? During a game patch. This is incredibly confusing. Why are there two versions of Lobotomy Mod Manager in here? Like, excuse me? What if I, like, cut and paste all of these into here? Okay, now Lobotomy Mod Manager is just completely broken again. Okay. What? Yes, I want to delete that. Please and thank you. Okay. The problem is how fucking... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. No, I don't. Alright, we'll go back to here. I will not stop breaking your game, evil Kim Ji-hoon from Project Moon in the YouTube chat. Try pasting abnormalities into LMM. I have not done that. I added it manually through, or like added it like via Lobotomy Mod Manager. Basically anything that was in a zip folder. I added it via the add local file with Lobotomy Mod Manager. Good luck. Yeah, that might be the issue. The thing is, this wasn't an issue before. I didn't have this happen with the previous save. So are you saying that I shouldn't do it through Lobotomy Mod Manager, or I should always do it through Lobotomy Mod Manager? Because I've done both, actually. My first playthrough, I manually extracted everything. It seems it's either not extracting correctly, or a mod is making it not extract correctly. I mean, that's definitely what's going on here. So lonely, none of the Twitch chatters want to be my friend. They're scared of me. They think I'm unstable. That's truly sad. So basically anything, so what you're saying is I need to fucking reinstall everything. And this time around, I should manually extract anything that doesn't specifically say it needs Lobotomy Mod Manager. That's what I'm hearing. Sure, White. How do I find the mod that's broken? So it's definitely not Random Company. Maybe it's this. I doubt it's that. But maybe it is. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen is we're going to see. We're gonna see if that. Oh my god. Okay, so remove ERD. See if that functions. Well, I'm gonna start by removing the mods that might be causing problems. Number 3. That is so sad, though, MG. The worst part about this is that I'm gonna have to go in and reset days until I find a modded abnormality that breaks the game. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Is I'll usually like disable like 4 at a time. Okay, the Wonder Lab thing is on the screen now all of a sudden, and we're to base mod 1.3.8 for some reason. What has happened? Something has happened during this. For some reason. Something has changed. Why do we have base mod 1.3.8 now? That's the thing is, shouldn't it be base mod version 5.0? Even when not using the Lobotomy Mod Manager version? Hi, Big Bird. I'm not going to count these as actual resets, because we're doing it for the purpose of troubleshooting. That is true. Big and will be bad wolf. Come on, give us please just give us a modded abnormality, man. Oh, I noticed it immediately. I have not seen that even once. And I've had the Wonder Lab mod for like the last 2 runs. Okay, okay. The modded abnormality function. It may have been the early response department mod that was breaking things, which was my suspicion. No, I had not seen it even once, despite the fact that I had been playing with it for like the last 4 or 5 days. Okay, we can play Lobotomy Corporation now. Almost an hour into this stream, and we finally get to play the game. Also, that was an Aleph level, which is why I'm restarting. That's what happened. That's what happened with my previous run. My previous run, the core suppressions broke, and I was pretty certain it was the early response department mod. But I thought, you know, oh hey, my installation was screwed up and stuff. We'll give it another shot. Hello, Yin. I hope you show up later. But I'll give it another shot to see if it was just the install that was busted. It fucked my game harder this time around somehow. But at least I didn't get to day 27 before realizing, like I did last time. Hi, Yang. What's funny is this is not because I got Yin. Because I've gotten Yin before and not been preceded by Yang. This was just entirely RNG. We just happened to get Yang right after Yin. See, I hope that they show up, just not as my first abnormalities, because I have a mod that makes their ego gifts and stuff more interesting. Or like there's like special interactions between them now. Big Bird is back. Again, I hope Big Bird shows up later, so I can get the Twilight weapon and then the ego gift. 69 resets. Come on, it's destined to be the one. Give it to me, game. Oh man, this is the first time my chest has hurted. The first time my chest has hurt after a workout. Okay. I wonder if the randomizer has a bias towards base game abnormalities. Sadly, 69 was not destined. Because it feels like I get more base game abnormalities than I do modded abnormalities. Yeah, we are. My good lord. Oh, the Yin, Yang, Big Bird, Big Bird. Hi, Tim. Yeah, we've gotten Big Bird, the modded Aleph. We've gotten Silent Orchestra, Yin, Yang, Big and Will Be Bad Wolf, Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. What is going on here, man? Aw, cute little guy. Too bad I can't interact with him. I've only seen him during my resets. I have not seen him during a run, which is really sad to me. Cute little... He's a fox, but cute little doggy. Are foxes canids? I believe they are. Just can't remember if they have their own, like, more specific... Is it a genus? Hedrick. Dude, holy shit. Like, we have not gotten anything other than... We've gotten 2 Aleph and, like... And almost... What the fuck am I typing? And, like, 6 or 7 wows in a row. Wow. Oh, I thought their name was Oh, there's the bunker. Man, we have seen, like, no modded abnormalities as well. What is going on? Could just be RNG, but I'm also starting to suspect that something is wrong here. Yeah. Crumbling armor. Crumbling armor is one that you can do. Oh, ad break. I forgot that was going to happen. Rumbling Airmure. Oh yeah, do you need like a higher fortitude or something? What is it? Yeah, higher fortitude. You are so right. I usually don't play with crumbling armor, so I forget. I forgore. I need something to drink, man. On my next interaction with crumbling armor, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Can you get good work results with crumbling armor? Or is it only neutral? I think you can. Oh. 1 second, gonna grab something to drink. Welcome back. Welcome back, also fucko. Yeah, I know how the gift works. I just don't interact with crumbling armor very often. I've grown to just kind of ignore it. We think things are functional now, Frosted Fire. It looks to have been early research and development that was bugging things out. But who knows if other things are also fucked. Man, why is crumbling armor kind of ass for training justice? What the fuck? Why is the justice training actually so bad? Oh, should I be doing instinct with it? I guess I should be doing instinct with it. Okay, yeah, fair. It's Firebird! Oh god! What are you doing here, Firebird? Oh god, Fortitude is level 1 now. Oh no. I have to put another point to Fortitude. Disaster. Can I even do anything with Firebird? God, I haven't played with Firebird in so long. What just what? Wait, how was your Fortitude level 1? Wait, what? I literally just put a point into your... Excuse me? Excuse me? Why are the lob points not... What? What is happening? What could even be causing that? What could even be causing that? Is it the hat? Why were my lob points just consumed? What the fuck happened? Something between... But I was able to apply the lob point just fine earlier. So that doesn't even make any sense. Oh my god. Okay. What in the even fuck? Dude, this shit is so scuffed. Oh hey, it's April. If only I had gotten this as my second abnormality. April's kind of a funny item. April's a funny item that does funny things and is very abusable. March is goated. Hey, it's the guy! Hey, he clearly doesn't, Oh, maybe he is fine with attachment? She is Dunk. Why Dunk? We'll get a 5 morale burst. When the work is done, the physical health of the employee was healed, and the employee will get the morale boost based on the result. Oh, okay. So, I need Temperance 2. See, it worked just... It worked! Fucking pizza shit. Crumbling armor. Being a bastard and eating my lob points. Okay, but he doesn't like attachment. Is the impression I'm getting. Why were you still given negative? Because the work result wasn't bad, it was neutral. Crumbling back shots. Crumbling farmer. You know, he probably likes Instinct now that I think about it. Oh no, he actually hates it. How do you feel about repression? Now that my justice is almost in the negative. Okay, well the negative can't get more negative. Which is good to note. Also, even with that catastrophic of a failure, still didn't manage to make me go insane. Which is honestly impressive. Oh, okay, the debuff doesn't last forever. Okay, he does like attachment. We were just getting unlucky. Oh, okay. So actually he doesn't mind all of them. Okay, but why is it a debuff? That's my question. Yo, relax. It is still a 52% success chance. Oh, their eyes. Do you see the eyes just become droopy? Like, what the fuck was that? I wanna get up close. I wanna see their eyes. Gross. I kind of want to complete the log before heading on to the next day. Brew. At least it seems like basically unable to kill me. So that's good. Yo, that hat is kind of pretty all right. Why did I see something about fairy wine? Yeah, it's we've got fairy wine here because he's an alcoholic. Oh, I see you haven't played Limbus Company. It's the fairy gentleman. He likes his beer. I don't know what balls you're referencing, so I don't actually know. Okay, we complete the log here. And then we end the day. I don't believe he is related to Fairy Festival. Although I do have Fairy Queen, which is related to Fairy Festival. I'm spam clicking while going over them. How have I not selected a single one yet? Okay, there we go. Also, the fairies in Fairy Festival are thick as fuck. For some unknown reason. No! I can't do Torturepedia right now. This thing does a shit ton of white damage. Like, this thing does like 6 to 8 white damage as a WoW. Like, it out-damages a lot of Alephs when interacting with it. It's insane. Like, it's great for training if you can, who knows? You'll have to decipher it yourself. Whatever it is, it's enough to make you go insane, so... Oh, that's not happening. The main screen is starting to really die with all of these resets. You can't complete that. Because you just end up getting... Hey, Yang is back. You just end up getting, one interaction. Essentially. And then you're blessed. You can't interact with them anymore. I love how I only see the abnormalities I want to see in, like, during the later days on day 1 specifically. Hello, Queen of Hatred. You're another one that I want to see. Yeah, you could hire a second employee. You're right. And then so what if he melts down? If all of your employees are blessed, it doesn't matter. Because he can't bless them a second time. Fucking idiot. You know, I'm starting to think I should probably re-download quite a few mods. I'm starting to think I should re-download my mod list. Blue Star. Because I think a lot of the mods are currently non-functional. Outside of the ones that, like, specifically need Lobotomy Mod Manager. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Like, it's fine to do it on stream. It's just boring. Let me run to the bathroom while I make a decision. I think a lot of the mods are currently non-functional. So I might have to go through and re-download a lot of my mods. Held into a chamber, then when you get there, you get touched by a plague doctor and feel funny. True. No, you feel really good afterwards. Because now you're blessed. Also, yeah, I do think you're right, 56. 456. Let me go to the yeah, let me go to the bathroom real quick while I go through the process of and make a decision. I'm probably going to sit here and re-download all the mods. Let's be honest here. It'll take me like 15 minutes. No, that's what makes it so much worse. Okay, I am back. Let's re-download all the mods. If any of you have any suggestions for mods that you might like me to add, go right ahead. Browsed files, base mods. So I'm just going to, outside of the stuff that I know is functional right now, I'm going to delete everything. Alicia. Let me pull up Lobotomy Corp. Let's see. Is this one of the like Wuthering Waves or Arknights or something? Yeah, new random company is functional. That one, you know. Oh, hot. Wait. Honkai Impact Third. Okay, yeah. That is what I thought that meant. Okay. Let's go through this process all over again. I won't lie, I did avoid doing that. Or downloading mods that were from, like, you know, Honkai or Wuthering Waves and stuff like that. Just because from my experience, they tended to be... Why is it downloading base mod? Fuck? Why was that downloading base mod? That is not what I was supposed to be downloading. Oh, it's because I clicked on a... Yeah, I know why that happened. Sounds good. So, uncapped agent stats, didn't say it needed LMM. Weapon speed patch. Human rights activist? Cringe. I'll get it. Imagine being a human rights activist. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? I couldn't imagine being more cringe than that. For real, for real. Okay, unless a mod specifically asks for me to to download it via LMM, I'm just not gonna do that. Oh, do I? See, I don't know if they are or aren't. I just know if they're titled as such. That's unironically my biggest issue with Lobotomy Corp mods is that nothing is properly labeled. Nothing is properly managed. It's fucking annoying. I need to go into the mod config of this one. Through, save, go. There's more blue archive mods. I Blue archive is an interesting one. Okay, all of those are downloaded. Delete, delete, delete all these. Delete all these. Go. Okay, that's that group done. Let us do the weapon rework mods now. This might actually take a little bit longer than 15 to 20 minutes just because of how fucking awful Nexus is. I hate this website. Oh my god, I have to wait 5 fucking seconds for my download to start for some reason. And then it's throttled the entire time, so if I want to download something that's larger than 4 kilobytes, it takes forever. This is such an interesting stream, honestly. I do need to make sure that I'm paying attention for in case one of them asks for Lobotomy mod manager. Man, am I glad I made this Google Doc, though. I've gotten so much use out of it. Unironically gotten so much use out of it. I guess I can turn on my music. Sadly, I cannot play it on stream, though, because YouTube will kill me. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen Blue Archive played. I've only seen it through osmosis, like other mediums. Okay, that's all of the weapons downloaded. Meter only way. Crimson Cobalt, Justicia, Life, Paradise, Smile, Pink, Solomon. Okay, yep. I believe I know the general gist of how it's played. It's just I've never actually seen anyone ever actually playing it. Okay, that's all of the weapon mods downloaded and extracted and thrown into the files. Grab Wonder Lab. And this is what I mean. The Wonder Labs mod is 91 megabytes, which would be downloaded in like 2 seconds if Nexus didn't throttle my fucking connection. That's the thing is, for how infamous, like how famous and infamous it is, you would think that I would have seen something. Because I've seen OG Fate played. There we go. It's finally done downloading. Holy shit. God, I hate. God, I love. There we go. Thank you for actually starting the download this time around. The shit. Yeah, it's like, how many abnormalities are in Lobotomy Corp? Like, roughly? What, like 70 or something? 70 or 80? I'm trying to think of like, if the modded abnormalities were functional. Oh, I'm not in the middle of the game, Juanito. I'm currently going through the process of re-downloading all of my mods because things were broken. Things were very, 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 very broken. The first hour and a half of this stream basically was just me troubleshooting with people. We will see once we are done re-downloading this. '95 abnormalities. Okay. Yeah, it's like because we realistically should have been getting a good deal of like a good amount of the modded abnormalities if the modded abnormalities were actually like functioning properly, but we weren't. By the way, I'm taking mod suggestions now. If anyone wants to give them to add to this playthrough, to just add to the list of things that could possibly break the game. I need to make sure that I'm not just autopiloting downloading this stuff. I already have WonderLab. What the fuck is the Warma mod? I can't say I've seen that one, and I've gone through the Nexus list like 4 times. Warma. Well, it doesn't show up if I just type in Warma on Nexus at the very least. Go ahead and throw it into chat if you want. Whenever you. Oh, interesting. Okay. One of those mods. I don't even know what Namu is. But my condolences. Base mod, okay. Unbeknownst to you, it has become a Bitcoin miner for the to feed the populace of India. Fuck, I need to like stop AFK brain me. I'm autopiloting through downloading these mods. I keep having to go back and double check to see if they require LMM. Nothing. Let's take a look at this. Fucking, I, I wish I could take a look at the specifics without actually downloading the damn thing. Okay, this is the first one that I know requires the Lobotomy mod manager. Like, it's also 133 megabytes as a single abnormality. I see. Choose the funny one. Oh my god, this one abnormality is finally done downloading. God, okay, I'm lost. Help. Okay, we're good. I mean, that is pretty funny. What do you mean? I wish Whitebird and Blackbird worked, man. I don't remember Cherry Blossoms being that bad. Okay, Shades of Hades requires LMM. Ah, yes, the Zivono Grungly mod. Well, if it's on Nexus, I can just look it up. We're almost done. We are almost done. I am over halfway done with my abnormality mods. All you need to do is go into the last 5 pages of the Lobotomy Corp mod page when searching for popularity, and you'll get some fucking weird shit in there, man. You know, there's actually one that maybe I'll pull it up on stream if I can be bothered to find it. I'll take a quick look in my DMs because I sent it to my friend. That would be miserable to play on stream. But honestly, strokes my autism in a kind of funny way. Let me see if I can, do you know the Russian mods that adds 4 abnos? I think I might have it. Includes a specific type of data, has a link from... Can I filter from user? I guess I can. Let's see if I can find this real quick. I sent it to him like last week. Pretty certain I sent him the link at least. Yeah, there it is. Fucking that mod. I already have synchronization with Ego. But it's that fucking mod. Yeah, that fucking that one is such a shit post. Yeah, I can grab the Octavia one. Why not? Another Madoka Magica mod. Back to back. Hey, you should take a look at the mod that I sent. I think that one's pretty funny and completely random. I already have Ophelia as well. Man, it is wild that we're getting to the second ad break of the stream here in about 5 minutes. And I have not managed to actually properly play the game yet. Oof. Truly a tragedy. Oh, my leg. Hello, Ichizo. That is certainly a loaded statement. They're fine, but the ones that I've interacted with have been, like, actually just horrible to deal with. God, I hate it. The night. Man, I know the community isn't large enough, but I wish that there was more uniformity in the modding scene for Lobotomy Corp. Okay. We're uh we're near the tail end. We're near the tail end of being done with this. Okay. Sleeping Bag wants Lobotomy Mod Manager. Remember that I'm not necessarily downloading everything. Oh, I've already played with the Guardian Doll, the Guardian Doll is one of the mods I already have installed. Remember not to just post your entire mod list. Ah, it's this one. Another Madoka Magica mod. Ad break is happening now. Oh no, it's gambling time. Okay, what is... Oh, it's this one. I can grab this. Why not? I remember seeing this one. Yeah, I did look at that one as well, but I avoided that one. What was the last one I just got? Nagelund Hammer. Okay. Okay, measurement of entropy needs lobotomy mod manager to function. Good to... Oh, I'm almost done. I promise. Gamble, 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 gamble. This one also requires LMM. Can't be more broken than reworked Twilight. Oh, if you guys want an absolute shit post of a mod, here you go. Play with that. It's super fun. I can tell you right now that the abnormality is not women. It is not women. I can tell you that right now. I've gotten it twice. it it's something. Playing with it is certainly okay, to be fair, it doesn't force you to see any of the funny, the quote unquote funny. But it certainly also isn't, it's it's interesting. I'll leave it at that. Okay. Okay, we've got like 7 more mods to go. Okay, 7 more abnormality mods to go. I think I have some more in the background that I forgot to grab, but I'll double check that. Can always do with more Zayn mods, unironically. Mm-hmm. All in a dream. By the way, watch me do this, and it just fucking not work. All in dream. Okay, I can grab this one. Why not? Bad translating. Okay. This is the last abnormality mod to download. Am I missing anything else? Yeah, I'm missing the weapon armor ego mods. So I'll need to grab those as well. But once those are done, which is like there's only 6 of them or something, then I am officially done. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I would prefer it hard crash rather than what's been Oh god, I think I just threw... Okay. Undo that move, because I just threw a mod into another mod folder. Which probably, probably wouldn't have ended very well. Okay. Okay. The Midnight Egos. You know, I don't care about this one enough. Dun, 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 dun. What? You're telling me it didn't optimize Charlotte? One one three is a satisfying number. No. Ring around the posies, or ring around the ring around the roses. Pockets full of posies. That it? Ring around the roses. Pockets full of posies. I believe that sounds right. Da-da. Okay, I'm done. Oh, it's ring around the rosy. Okay. Okay, I'm done downloading mods now. I'm going to close Lobotomy Mod Manager and reopen it. Okay, that's a little concerning. Hold up. No, it's definitely there. Oh, there. Okay, there's that. Where's the synchronization with ego though? To extract Alicia with LMM. I don't think I did, unless it asked me for it. It didn't ask me for it, so I didn't do it. Should I delete it and go do that? I only extracted the ones with LMM that she could break the game if you didn't. Okay. With that one specific, I will delete it, re-download it, and extract it with LMM. If it didn't say that it depended on LMM, I didn't extract it with LMM. Add local mod. Also deleting all the other stuff that's in here. There we go. Okay. She has now been added. Has she? Yes. Oh. So my concern is that I'm missing a couple mods. Okay, well there's the origin one. Oh, there's synchronization with the ego. Okay, I was just blind. Okay, start game. Everything has been Dude, this is the worst stream ever. Well, that was the entire point of this, was that I think extracting everything with LMM was breaking shit. So I've chosen not to extract everything with LMM this time around and only extract the things that ask me to extract it with LMM. Maybe it is, but we also weren't seeing a lot of abnormalities that time around for some reason. Like, even with ERD removed and stuff, like actually, Jesus Christ, voice crack, actually removed entirely from my computer, we just weren't seeing abnormalities. Well, the Wonder Lab screen showed up. That's a good sign. We're to reset 81. We're back to actually playing the video game now. Okay, there was a small hiccup loading everything, which is actually a good sign. Well, everything was extracted with LMM last time. That's a good sign. We are already seeing new abnormalities. Also, we can't do this one. But we are actually seeing modded abnormalities this time around. We'll see if that sticks through multiple, I can also close out of a bunch of shit now. Nah, I'll beat them. Beat them to death with a rock. We I don't think we can do this guy. He's an Aleph level. See, this is what I was expecting. It sussed me out that we weren't seeing any, Oh, I thought he fucking vanished. Like, I thought he was just snapped out of existence just then. Because it was the thing where it's like, man, I have a lot of modded abnormalities. Why aren't we seeing any of them? Gimptiel. Okay, that's a good sign. Okay, that's a bad sign. I don't like this guy. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I should move this here, actually. Okay, we're allowed to play the video game now, which makes me really happy. Charlotte! Okay, that's a reset. I'm gonna need to start vibe checking these abnormalities. Exactly. Ooh, sleeping bag of a bygone era. Sure. Go ahead. Can't remember. Is it red damage? I believe I have to put a point into fortitude here. Sleeping bag is playable. Yeah, the problem is the 50-50 debuff on Cliff Off Meltdown. Is kind of the big issue. I think he has one of my favorite ego gifts, though. Uh, 0-02-. Yeah, I don't know them by their numbers, is the problem. I mean, if we just RNG our way through getting the 3 interactions, I'll be happy. I doubt it'll happen, though. Yeah, I think I have to put a point into fortitude. Again, unless I get lucky. I'm impressed that that survived that much. The first 2 will be insight. Does sleeping bag escape? Or do you just want to beat him over the head? Oh, like the attachment work buff? The attachment work feels really inconsistent for some reason, despite the fact that it should be like the highest interaction chance. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He does, doesn't he? Falls over and dies. Good lord, the damage rolls. Oh! Holy shit, I just cracked my big toe. Ooh! Oh! Big toe in particular always feels like a big crack. Whew. Disaster. I think sleeping bag isn't a problem if I'm able to, or if I put another point into fortitude on the next day. Okay, can we not do this? Come on, man. You're gonna kill me anyways. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. The nebulizer is even like a goated ego gift in Lobotomy or Library of or Jesus Christ, Limbus Company. I forgot that you could even murder him. So I usually just let him vibe. Yeah, notice how we didn't get a single base game ego in the last 5 resets? Because I have so many abnormality mods installed. Oh, I forgot to add the mods that you guys sent to me to the Google Doc. I'll have to do that later. Oh, I forgot to do an attachment at work. Okay, I guess we'll do 1 extra. I guess I'll do 1 extra work and activate the Cliff Off Meltdown. Come in. Yippee, +5 prudence from the 3 interactions with him. To be fair, the buff is not better than randomly getting the debuff and having it kill you, so I understand that. But I also think Nebulizer is a goated ego gift, so he ends up being a staple through a lot of my days. Oh, that's the debuff. Never mind, I have to end the day. We had a 50-50 there. We failed the 50-50. Is what it is. 56. Which one? Left, right, or middle? Left, okay. We'll see if the run dies here. Calendar. Okay, well, I need to put another point into Fortitude. That has to happen. How does Doomsday Calendar work? Okay, it does black damage. Not good. That means I need to put a point into Prudence. Well, if it works like Limbus Company, he wants sacrifices occasionally. I just don't know what the repercussions of not giving him the sacrifices are. Oh, good lord. Yeah. He might like Instinct more. Good lord, dude. Yeah, and it's a he. I believe at least. I just want some information, man. Good lord. Yeah, fine with Instinct. Do I have to put a point into Attachment to, like, try and actually be able to interact with this thing and succeed? Oh, come on, ma'am. Okay, it's fine with Insight as well. I think success chance is just too low. Okay, let's... Sacrifice will just kill me, probably, right? I see. I mean, I guess I can ignore him. The problem is that... The problem is whether or not I want to even bother investing in this run with Calendar there. I mean, I guess if I can get through the day, I can get a level in Prudence, and then we can interact with him. So there is that. The problem now is the 50-50 on Sleeping Bag. Well, actually, no. That's the reason why I put a point into Fortitude, was to be able to tank through even with the debuff. I can certainly try that, yeah. That'll be hard to do, though, because I'll have to work with Calendar, or work with Sleeping Bag, get the buff, heal up, and still have time to interact with Calendar. But doesn't Calendar decrease Justice and Fortitude? Doesn't increase Prudence? Because the problem right now is my Prudence level. Not having enough SP to tank the black damage. Yeah, it doesn't give a buff to Prudence. I love that he's just killing me here now. Okay, he almost killed me. The problem is the cliff off counter, right? So, this is a little bad. Now, this is not optimal. I think this is a reset. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this one is, like, is it theoretically possible? Yes. However, our likelihood of having to reset on a later day anyways is high. I like 11, 12. Yeah, I got him too early. That's the problem. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I haven't seen this guy before, but he is WoW level, so this is almost certainly a reset. Well, that was an auto fail, but didn't kill her. Interesting. And April! No! Why'd you have to be here, April? I want you, but I want you on, like, day 2 or day 3. Oh my god, if I could get April on, like, early. Oh, it'd be so good. Man, I can't believe I'm actually going to make it to triple-digit resets. Philip might be possible. I mean, if that's something you want to do, man. There we go. Philip might be possible. Philip is also a justice trainer. Not as good as like Der Freischutz as a justice trainer, but also yep. Come in. If I wasn't on triple speed, I wouldn't even bother doing this. Or, it's 2 times speed, actually. See, my goal is to get true ending. Obviously I can't get 100%, you know, codex entry, so I can't get the epilogue. But that's my goal with this run. Which is actually why my first run failed. It's because I waited too long to complete the Dusk Ordeal. Ow. So many fucking... Jesus Christ. Let's go with something a bit easier. Philip is possible, but there are better abnormality starts anyways. Not that big of a deal. I don't see a reason to play the game if I'm not going for true ending. The game is too easy if you're not going for true ending. No, the gamble is here. But I can't gamble right now. I never get these item abnormalities unless it's on the first day. Oh, we're up to 90. Big bird. Burb. I love how laggy the main screen gets after a certain amount of resets. For real. Bong bong. The naked nest isn't possible to do, man. That's so sad. We could have had a bong bong start. I would have had to customize her, though. My nose. I know you're so stuffy. Cop. Orga. That's not possible. I can guarantee that that's not possible. Interesting little tidbit about that abnormality. In Limbus Company, it is the strongest abnormality that the sinners have come across. so far. The boy is here. We have to wait. We have to wait. Actually, how long do you have to wait for Train from Hell? If I have to wait like 2 minutes or something, I'm not going to bother. But I want to see if the first train hits us. Okay, the first light's on. We gotta gamble with our lives. Yeah, the train of friendship and love. Okay, so a total of 1 minute then. Yeah, I want to move on from this song. I don't actually think it's a very good song. It was just appropriate for my, Come on, train. Bring it on. Emma can take it. Stupid-ass train. Idiot can't even hit someone who's standing still. That deaf, dumb, and blind train sure plays a mean pinball. So, think we're gonna hit triple-digit resets before we get a run off the ground? Cop, my boy. My baby boy. Good boy. Does this one have a stat requirement? It does. What's its stat requirement? What's Guardian Doll's stat requirement? Three plus? Well, 3 plus what? If it's 3 of anything, I can't get it on day 1, but... Well, the thing is interacting with it is incredibly easy, even for low-level employees. So it being Aleph doesn't matter. In fact, it being Aleph is a really good thing. Because it's a fantastic trainer. And its ego gift is absolutely amazing. Is that a... This thing. Oh, no, not... Yeah, no. That one completely removes my ability to train at all until, until I get the information team open. Uh, B's not possible, is it? Oh god, I can't remember. I can't remember B. It's been so long since I've seen B. I don't believe B is possible. Is Queen Bee possible? WoW level. What are the requirements? Oh yeah, hates low level everything. Okay, yeah, not possible. B Marisol when? Or is there something new on their Twitter? Oh, we've got, oh yeah, we've got, is this... Oh, yeah. Oh, new wall, oh, is this a new wall Perkishnacht? Yeah, we've got the Alloon for Otis. We've got whatever that is for Dawn. Man, I spent 10 fucking... Oh god, that reminds me. Oh fuck, I haven't done all of my mirror dungeons for this week. God damn it. Oh, that's minus 500. Is what it is, I guess. Child! We can do child. Requires a point in fortitude and prudence, though. It requires a point in prudence and... The problem is I need to, dude. I did 100 pulls on Pinky Nurse Father. I know I shouldn't have. I was only planning on doing 30, but I did 100. I couldn't help it. Lord. I always make sure to do my weekly. And I also usually don't pull on any banner that isn't limited time. I just really wanted to play with Pinky Nurse Father for the Premier Dungeon. And then I realized that it's the new Mirror Dungeon, so hard mode isn't out yet. And I'm like, oh, fucking... These pulls were useless. Couldn't be me. I think we are going to take advantage of Child of the Galaxy here. Because the more I interact with Child, the more guaranteed interactions with Child become. Okay. We're fine. Real. And no one can fucking stop me. want to listen to that. I think we'll at least max out his this. For a month, for a year. No, I got options. Okay, this will be Temperance 3. We'll go for Justice 2. Yeah, 'cause that's Temperance 3. Which is really nice. No, I got options. Okay, I do want to go for Justice 2. Technically, I could sit here and get every weapon and armor in the game if I wanted. Spend 800 hours on it. Also, if I could get the ego gift, that'd be amazing. Yeah? Should I get the mod that makes the speed up time better? No. That version of myself. For a month, for a year. The problem is that it makes the default speed really fast as well, which I don't like. Oh, wow. That's amusing. Listening to a song about giving into your addiction once again and having the option to do that and how, you know, not actually doing it. Uh, and Twitch has given me an ad about suicide prevention and not taking drugs. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, but I have never smoked weed before, let alone any other hard drug. No, I'm addicted. Addicted to 10 times speed. See, that would be nice, though, for moments like this where I'm sitting here and just, like, interacting. Oh, we got the gift! My goat got the gift. This will be the last interaction we do. That version of myself. Week, for a month, for a year. And don't give me that little funny little noise. I almost clicked retry that. Good start though. Okay, let me vibe check this. Left. Give that bottle of my chest. That version of myself. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. It's nice to know I've got options. Bottle of my for you. Dude, come on! The chance to succeed with insight is not that bad! What is going on? Like, I know attachment was better, but, like, I wanted to train insight a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why they bothered to create that. That's what Lobotomy Corp needs. To be able to gender your fucking nuggets. Including non-binary for some reason. Because again, that's what's necessary. It's nice. Oh, truly what we needed in this world. What's the fourth option? At least the picture showed male, female, and non-binary. For a week, for a month, for a year. It's not an option. Dude, this is absurd. How are interactions this bad? That's crazy. Like, my success rate at the moment, 57.4 plus the 4% there, so 61% is what the success rate is here. That version of myself. For a month, for a year. Nice. I'd like to get a hold of... It's a Lightler A? It's some stupid shit is what it is. I have a meme for this. Where's my fucking... There it is. Where's He-Man? Here he is. I have to actually pull it up, yeah. Ah, well, okay, fine. Image, there we go. Fucking this. Oh god, where did it go? It disappeared. Fucking this. Just this. Like... Non-binary is not a real thing. Like, don't get me wrong. Trans people, stuff like that, gender dysphoria, it's a real thing. Non-binary is not a real thing. Like, it's just not a thing. It is a weird, offshoot of modernity is the only reason why non-binary is a thing. Let's go for Temperance 4, I think. Oh, the nugs. If I interact with Child of the Galaxy while he's like this, do I fucking die? Do either of you know? Okay, you don't? Awesome. It's nice to know I've got. Should we Should we do any more training today? So this is up to 60. So we'll go for plus 19 on attachment. That will guaranteed get us Temperance 4. The question is if I want to train with Child of the Galaxy today. Or if I want to move on to today and see what Abnormality 3 is. Like, there's, outside of it being kind of boring, there's no reason not to just stay here and just push levels. But I also don't want to do that. And the potential that you get an abnormality that speeds things up is really nice. Summer interaction. I might do some prudence training actually, like a little bit of prudence training with Fairy Gentleman. Actually, it'd be better to do it with Child of the Galaxy, huh? We have to wait for the debuff to end, though. Otherwise, it would be not very good. Very bad. Very icky, gross bad. Play for 5 morale boost per turn. Okay, but when does the buff end? Then I'm going to learn that you guys lied to me. Is the buff gone? Oh, the debuff? Yeah, it is. Nice. Wait, I need to wait for you to heal. Don't do that yet. There we go. Do I need to mix in Fairy Gentleman? I don't think I need to mix in Fairy Gentleman. I can just interact with Child of the Galaxy. No, I'm pretty certain 65 Temperance is perfectly fine, and I can just do a Child of the Galaxy. Virgin myself for 4 months for you. I swear, I keep hearing my phone go off, but it's not. Yeah, we'll go to Prudence 5, Fortitude 5, Justice 5. I know that's boring for the first day. It is what it is. Sucks to suck. Sometimes you see depression in the next page is the Goblin Tinker. I do like what the I avoided Goblin Tinkerer because I was like, this has to be a shit post, but I didn't look any further into it. But what the fuck does Goblin Tinkerer do? Is it just like the other one? Like the base game one? That like interacts with weapons? The problem is you can't just read the mod page to see what it does because no one ever tells you. Like, okay, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Version of myself for a month, it's nice. Oh, we will get an armor. So that bottle, that version of myself. Oh no. Download him and touch him until you figure out what he does. Get your grubby little mitts all over him. God, I gotta blow my nose again. Ah. He's kind of grody, isn't he? Gross little goblin. Did you know that the guide is the chosen one in Terraria lore? But your character comes in and fucks everything up? I think that's really funny. I should have gotten a second nugget. I mean, Goblin Tinkerer only wants the treasury of a large nation to give you one good reforge on your weapon and or armor. Actually, he doesn't reforge armor. Weapon and or accessory. Oh. Please give me plus 16. I want to move on to Justice. Fuck. Aw. Fun. For a month. Oh no, not Walpurgisnacht. I can't remember, is that German? It looks German to me, but I could just be also going insane. Letting him melt down drains my entire cliff off counter. Okay, I thought it was German. For a month, for you. I know I've got. Why do I subject myself to this torture? Also, my success rate should be decently high. Like, it's well over 50%. And yet, most of these interactions are bad. Like, they're sub 9 interactions. This one's good, which is good. That version of... Yeah. Okay, we'll do one more interaction. Actually, I guess we can do 2. I can't click. Hi, Fen. Hi, big boy. Hi, big cat. Oh, who's a big guy? Wanna sit in my lap? You do. It's my big boy. Okay. I've done about as much preparation as I'm willing to do with one more interaction at Child of the Galaxy. AI can do anything. Okay, I'm done. Yep, 3343. Day 3, level 4 agent. Middle. Nice. Oh, I got it. Hello, Malcute. Oh god, isn't Lobotomy Corporation like 7? Let's buy an armor. What do we get? Sun Shower. I can't equip it, but with Prudence 4 I can. That's a really good armor to get early. Oh boy! That is censored. Hey, don't give up yet. What's the requirement for censored? Is it fortitude 5? He's friendship shaped. You want basically everything as high as can, if I recall correctly. I'm just gonna fucking look at him. Look him up. Then sword. Agents that are level 5. Oh, you need to be level 5. Okay, you need to be level 5. That's a bit harder. I won't lie. But still possibly doable. It's nice to know. Ben. Hey, baby. Aww. I love you, Fen. So, I need to take advantage of training as much as I can here. That much is certain. What does he like, interaction-wise? Insight. Okay. So he wants insight. This is only possible because I took as much time as I did yesterday. As it stands, it is currently only theoretically possible. If I can get to Fortitude 4 today, I think there is a good chance. Have you played with Melting Hentai or the other censored mod, or the you know, the censored mod? Okay. Don't hit censored. 1 in 3. Fuck! Okay, we have to end this day after interacting with this. See what the next abnormality is. I really hope this isn't a reset. This would really suck. Wanna move? No. You're so cute.
That's fine.
Version of myself for a month.
McKenna is going to make censored regret existing. Hee hee hoo hoo. Haha, funny. Okay. So we've got Fortitude 4 here. We're going to go for Justice 4. See if we can get that by the end of the day.
You're a good boy, fam.
And then we will push attachment for as long as it lets us. Assuming we don't hit this 1 and 4. Squirt, you gotta move, fucking fat cat. Okay, retry the day. Come on, Squirt, you gotta move. I can't see chat. Shut up, Squirt. Squirt, I can't see chat. Also, you have fiberglass on you, buddy. You have insulation on you. Were you in the sump pump room again? You can't be in there. I know Brad refuses to put a fucking doorknob on it so you can just push it open. But you can't be doing that. Come on. You gotta move. That guy is epic.
Be that version of myself for you.
64 is enough. It has to be. I'm just gonna accept that. We haven't even gotten to the climax yet. The fight can't even begin.
That version of myself for you.
It's a 1 and 4! You know what? McKenna is now capable of fighting him. Stupid. Their name is now Stupid. Hey, Stupid, you're here with us now. McKenna is now capable of battling censored, technically. But I want to get the Child of the Galaxy token stacked up so that we can actually survive the damage a bit. Two 4s, a 5, and a 3. Now we can fight censored. We can defeat it and its doing things and stuff, activities. Excuse me. That was kind of gross. Okay, it's that guy. Okay, this was a good test. Okay. So now I know that I need to have Stupid interact with something. That was a good test. It was a good test. Yeah, with current stats, Instinct or Insight work for censored equally. We'll have to live with potentially 2 stacks of the token. I get safety because of the, getting the, you know, regenerators to be better just makes days faster. But training also gets you, faster training for your agents, so. Safety quests are easier, yeah. But it doesn't really matter with the early quests. Both of the early quests are really easy. Oh. I still don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Okay, we are as strong as we will get. I end up going safety and then immediately also opening up training is what I usually do. Go, stupid.
That version of myself.
Okay, now we do attachment training. And then we will end this day, depending on what the meltdown looks like. Hey, recessive, I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. There's all Ellie, but that probably isn't right. But how's it going? Alan or Alina? Intriguing. Oh, I see. How does stupid do? It is time to fight censored. I'm doing a randomizer, so I can get fucking anything here. The victim's going to escape, but it is what it is. Oh god, McKenna is indeed struggling a little bit. But I think we're fine. We're fine. Okay, nice. Go beat up victim. Go make victim a victim again. Okay, you have to get a... Like, you have to, like... Move to this room! Oh my god. There, now you can hit him. Oh my god. McKenna... This is why I hate the regret weapon, by the way. Okay, we're getting some hits in, I guess. Whack. To fucking micromanage this weapon. It's a sack of shit. Oh my, you're joking that you missed. Okay, there we go. McKenna, can you just kill him? Oh, this is it. This is it currently. We're on day 4. How the... He turned around. So messed up of him. Why is he down in here? Where is he going? Oh, there he is. Okay, we've dealt with him now. Oh my god, look at the stat drain. It's fine though. We made progress. Yeah, these are our only two people at the moment. I spent a lot of time on day 2 training. Well, we definitely can't deal with censored again, because we will actually just die. So we'll have to see what the cliff-off meltdown looks like. Yeah, this is our 98th full game reset. And the first 2.5 hours of this stream was spent troubleshooting with the help of 456. Because everything was breaking all at once. Goal is true ending. For a month, for a year. Oh, I gotta. Okay, this is fun. I mean, if it's for training, you should choose whatever best suits your current team. I know you got Spider Butt earlier. I believe it was. Yeah. The way the randomizer works. Random weapons and armor anytime you buy one from an abnormality, and you can get anything in the game as an abnormality. If you want if you want to look through, I do have a mod list of which I will post in chat. That version of myself. Yeah, that's my mod list. It's missing a couple mods that I grabbed from today. With the most recent reset, but it is mostly up to date. I think it's only missing like 3 or 4 abnormality mods. Bloodbath is always good for temperance training. I think I have almost as many abnormality mods installed as there are abnormalities in the base game. I don't think I'm actually quite that high, but I think I'm in like the 50 or 60 abnormality mod range. At least that's what it feels like. Go, stupid. 50-50 as to whether or not we hit censored. Did hit censored. So I'll wait for this to end and then end the day. Nice, nice, nice. Go with another armor. Lingering Melody. Not as good as Sun Shower. Although it is a fine armor. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a minute. I'm back. Ben, you're clicking on stuff in OBS, buddy. Whew. Ben, come here. I wonder if I'm capable of actually just interacting with nothing there at the moment. Also, ad break is about to happen in, oh, that's why the SP is so low. Yeah, I forgot it kills your SP initially. Which actually means that we'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe we'll be fine. Plus 12 prudence from that one interaction is kind of ridiculous. I actually wonder if doing this is more of a negative than it is a positive. That version of myself for a month, for a year. Dude, I don't know based off the numbers. If you know their names, you have to give me their names. Because I'm just going to pick a random number. If you just give me their numbers. If you're fine with that, that's okay. I'm just letting you know that's what's going to happen. If it's Aleph. 0173. Understandable. So 2 interactions with Child of the Galaxy, then another interaction with Censored. Hey, I know I didn't interact with you. You can stop being pissed at me. Nice. Oh. Dude, if we could get April. Ad break's about to happen in about 45 seconds, by the way. This is a fair warning. It'll last for 3 minutes. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. But really good prudence training. There's the ad break. That version of myself for a month, for a year. That version. Okay, let's put some investment into fortitude. I don't know if I want to risk another censored interaction today. Let's see, what does this end up being? I guess we can watch it. We do have four cliff off on Child of the Galaxy. So we should be fine. Okay, nice. Put that bottle off that shelf. Okay, so the problem is that next day is when ordeals can show up. Which is why I'm actually risking doing this. Because McKenna's going to need to be able to handle the ordeals by herself. And right now, Regret can't handle with stuff like Amber Dawn. It's like, sure, could she fist fight, you know, Amber Green? Or, but she also doesn't have the DPS for Amber, or not Amber Green. Fucking what am I talking about? Green Dusk. Or Violet Dusk, or Crimson Dusk, actually. I think McKenna's actually strong enough right now. Oh, you can make a sacrifice to censored? I didn't know that. Oh god, I forgot. We're waiting till the tail end of this is done. That I can enter in. The cliff out counter decreases, but then it immediately increases again. Which should give us more healing from the token of friendship. Oh my god. As long as a bunch of damage doesn't stack on each other all at once, it's fine. Okay, that's another 3% success rate, which is really good. No bad options. Okay, I think this is pretty consistent for dealing with censored here. That version of myself for a week, for a month, for a... It's nice. Oh. I also believe that Fortitude and Insight are the same chance right now. So... the thing is, I want Stupid to be at least a little bit reliable. If we could get April, we will actually be so set. But that's also a very specific abnormality that we need. Okay. Why me, says victim. Well, because you're cringe. Okay, this is Justice 2. Then I'm going to push for Fortitude, I think. Battle of the myself girl for a month or It does look like this is a run, though. 2 resets off of triple digits, and we have a run going. I didn't realize that that stupid was gunked by the fairy wine. For a month, for a year. Okay, let's see how. What are we looking at here? If it's victim and censored. Okay, it is victim and censored. I'm just gonna let the Child of the Galaxy interaction run through. And then end the day. It's scary how close that is to to not getting done in time. Okay, new abnormality time. I can be that version of my forum for you. Okay, that's a usable weapon. Unyielding claws and furious hooves. Interesting. Der Freischutz is here. I don't like any of them, but Singing Machine is good if you're fine managing it. Going smoothly so far, and we just got Der Freischutz, which is a big boon to the, to us. We just got a good weapon and a good armor. Yeah, we can do some proper justice training now. Bad link. What NetZack is? What? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean, what NetZack is? What is NetZack? I'm curious now. Valid point, valid point. Worms. I think we can deal with worms, actually. I'm pretty certain we can deal with worms. I also think today is actually going to be pretty consistent for the sake of training, which is nice. I'm not going to go too hard on Der Freischütz. Mostly because I actually want to train stupid. One more insight work. Oh! The worms are so loud. Okay, this weapon isn't as good at dealing with worms as I would have initially expected. Oh. Go. You have to be careful, stupid. Oh, everyone needs to calm down. Like, this weapon is capable of dealing with worms, and that is better than usual at this stage in the game. Wish everyone would stop crying like babies. Oh, I see where its problem comes in. It's a 2-hit attack. So while it attacks fast, it's doing 2 attacks at a time. So it's actually locked into its anim. Are you gonna die? Okay, you're not. There we go. Like, good lord. Kind of ridiculous. Oh wait, there's one more worm still left. Well, it's fine. Go kill worm. Go. Kill worm. Worm is dead. Okay, I kind of want to get to Justice 3 is my goal. So that Stupid has access to training with their Freischütz. Also, just having Justice 3 does mean that, armor. Okay, I think one more interaction should do it. So if we get an unlucky draw with the meltdown here, we should be fine regardless. I was gonna say, the only one that is literally undoable is Der Freischütz and Censored at the moment. Okay, that is enough justice, so we'll go with Fortitude now. Sorry, doing something on the side. I'm now done with that. No. Wow. Pull that bottle off that shelf. Go see that version of myself disappear for a week, for a month, for a to down. Bottle off that shelf. Be that version of myself for a month, for a I'd like to interact with Censored, but I don't want to waste interactions right now. Because I need to move on from Stupid and get another agent up and running as well. I need to balance the amount of personnel I have with actually training them. As it stands, I need to manage 3 abnormalities, which is Censored, Victim, and Der Freischütz. Oh, I could be that version of myself is. So we get to Fortitude 4, Prudence 3, Justice 3. Basically, if this selects Censored and Der Freischütz, it's Jover. This is fine, though. Even if Victim escapes, which we might be able to prevent. Okay, we have just enough movement speed, I think. Yeah, just barely. I'll actually go with Prudence here. Temperance is good and all, but Stupid needs to be able to manage things. Which is having high enough stats, especially for actual equipment. I know it seems silly spending all this time on this day. I mean, maybe it probably actually doesn't. But it kind of is necessary. Also, I think you need Prudence 4 for Sun Shower. So getting to Prudence 4 here would be really good for Stupid. Version of yeah, this will result in Prudence 4, which means that, assuming that we get a bad roll here, which is more likely than not at this point, we can end the day after the next interaction. Alright then. Okay, now at this point, probably just more justice training, actually. We got pretty lucky today. Although Stupid hasn't gotten Child of the Galaxy's ego gift yet, which is a little sad. I'm gonna add this song to my playlist. I've been listening to it for a while. Damn, always seem to get bad rolls with repression. I like all of the magical girls. Like, good lord, this is really unlucky, dude. His chance should be 64%. Gotta get some He armor them. We'll be able to buy a weapon and armor here as well, which is also really nice. Probably not hitting Justice 4 here. But that's okay. This is where it hits censored interfractions. Yeah. Actually, hit all 3 of the problem children. Really close, actually, to Justice 4. See, I already have Aleph armor, the power of the randomizer. Where's the weapon that I just got? It didn't give me a weapon. You know, I'll fucking take Feather Shield though. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Let's touch him a few times and see what's going on. Okay, all right with attachment. That could be that version. Good result, actually. In relation to blank is deemed unsatisfactory, they will be inflicted with 50 layers of karma simultaneously counter or decrease. You'll be inflicted with 30 layers of karma. Huh. Okay, why is this happening now? Oh, does success rate go down with karma stacks, possibly? If I get 12, that'd be perfect. Considered, excellent. The counter of a randomly selected containment unit within the the count will increase. Additionally, the employee's karma will be cleared. Which means that others are inflicting a certain amount of damage through attacks. However, the damage effect of karma is ineffective against Aleph level abnormalities. Okay. That's fine. So I need to grab another goober. Surgy. No, you look more like Yuri. Oh, oh, the nugget has already been created. Next nugget you can. So that bottle of that version of myself is for a month for you. That version was. There's wine. For a month, where you? Oh yeah, I need to complete instinct work, I forgot. Nice. Damn, dude. Really? Pull that bottle off. That burn. Burn. I probably will be getting another nugget once I have 10. Damn, dude, this thing has a ton of interacting. It needs to be like that needs to be done with it. Yeah, I need a better weapon, man. No, don't do it. And the clerks are incredibly useless. Remembering. I don't actually know if attachment is the right choice here. I have to wait for this interaction to be done. Like, the attachment work can't be bad at the very least. I just doubt it is the optimal thing at the moment. So we do a bit more training here to get to 150 with their 5 shots. Oh, now in faculty version class. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, instinct work, bad. I believe 100 karma is the cap. If my memory, if it is based off of, yeah. It feels like pale damage doesn't actually do nearly as much damage as I think it should. I don't know, something about it feels, off. I mean, no harm in, like, you know, hitting it once or twice at the very beginning. Nice. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Also, yes, okay, attachment is the correct thing to be doing here. Oh, like, if you're gonna do something risky, do it at the beginning of the day. We are gonna get to Justice 3. That's really good. We've got the max success rate up there. Adequate justice. Pull that bottle off that shelf. Oh, no way I could be that for myself. I'm pulling. This is a... I don't think this is happening. Yeah, we'll just let this finish up and then end the day here. Well, then. Oh, hey. Okay, so we know what this is, actually. For some reason. I don't know why we know what that is. It's good regardless, though. I mean, it's definitely better than the fucking regret. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna hire someone with the same. If I remember correctly. Was it? Hey, hey, White. Was it this? Is that what your nugget looked like? I can't remember if it was a different back hair. Okay. Oh, whoops. That version of us. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Okay. Well, we have enough manpower now. I should do this for the sake of having as many people armored as possible. Oh my god. Okay, so I probably need to call it here. I'm gonna run one last ad break and then call it here because I need to go do dinner stuff as well on top of all this. I need to get started on that. Thank you everyone for showing up, by the way. Thank you White for showing up. You know, 56. There was a few other new people that showed up as well. That was really nice to see. Let me see if I can find them in here. Yeah, there was Alan or Alina that stopped by for a little bit that I appreciate. And then there's one other earlier into the stream. Oh, Juanito was here for a little bit. I do need to remember to Jesus Christ, redo my fucking mod lists with the added abnormalities. I need to remember to do that. Yeah, I appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out. There's a good chance I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is our day for shopping. If I don't, I will be here on Friday. Now, we might... Oh, God, no. I don't want to do Mirror Dungeon on stream until we have hard mode enabled. I don't know why that's not enabled from day one, if I'm being honest. But I digress. Nice. Society. Yeah.